the norm and shine through. No blue, no red, only green for me. I'm free. For the neutral, for the neutral, I am one with the earth and ore. For the neutral, you'll never see me quit. Here I live and here I stay. Let expansions come. My panda tumbles through the air into the ground. My feet are marching on to the beat we all know so well. No mail is coming here, we're not on the grand design. I'm never leaving here, Shang-Chi is a fool, he told us all lies. For the neutral, Shang-Chi is the turtle's name. For the neutral, those traitors are now gone. Here I stand with no strong feelings. It's funny how they don't fix that shaman spell a decade ago. And the war bank I once knew don't quite work for me at all. It's time to see what's next. Squish the levels and break through. No blue, no red, only green for me. I'm free. For the neutral, what's not gonna be heard and more. For the neutral, supply and demand, see me go. The singing pools I reside, let the time go by. Restrictions never bothered me anyway. The sun shines bright on the isle tonight, not a faction to be seen. An island of isolation, and it looks like I'm alone. The magic water is keeping me here all the time. Couldn't escape it, turtle knows I tried. Don't let them out, don't set them free. Be the good panda you have to be. In this stack speed, run to them nose. Well, here we go. For the neutral, we are a third faction. For the neutral, don't let us on the shore. No strong feelings if they acknowledge us. Let the turtles swim where we're going, well, we don't know. Makes everything seems hard, and the mounts I once summoned can't get to me at all. It's time to see how I level, to change the norm and shine through. No blue, no red, only green for me. I'm free. For the neutral, I am one with the earth and ore. For the neutral, you'll never see me quit. Here I live and here I stay. Let expansions come. My panda tumbles through the air into the ground. My feet are marching on to the beat we all know so well. No mail is coming here, we're not on the grand design. I'm never leaving here, Shang-Chi is a fool, he told us all lies. For the neutral, Shang-Chi is the turtle's name. For the neutral, those traitors are now gone. Here I stand with no strong feelings. It's funny how they don't fix that shaman spell a decade ago. And the war bank I once knew don't quite work for me at all. It's time to see what's next. Squish the levels and break through. No blue, no red, only green for me. I'm free. For the neutral, The sun shines bright on the isle tonight, not a fraction to be seen. An island of isolation, and it looks like I'm alone. The magic water is keeping me here all the time. Couldn't escape it, turtle knows I tried. Don't let them out, don't set them free. Be the good panda you have to be. In this stack speed, run to them nose. Well, here we go. For the neutral, for the neutral, we are a third faction. For the neutral, for the neutral, don't let us on the shore. No strong feelings if they acknowledge us. Let the turtles swim where we're going, well, we don't know. Makes everything seems hard, and the mounts I once summoned can't get to me at all. It's time to see how I level, to change the norm and shine through. No blue, no red, only green for me. I'm free. For the neutral, for the neutral, I am one with the earth and ore. For the neutral, you'll never see me quit. Here I live and here I stay. Let expansions come. My panda tumbles through the air into the ground. My feet are marching on to the beat we all know so well. No mail is coming here, we're not on the grand design. I'm never leaving here, Shang-Chi is a fool. He told us all lies. For the neutral, for the neutral, Shang-Chi is the turtle's name. For the neutral, for the neutral, those traitors are now gone. Here I stand with no strong feelings. It's funny how they don't fix that shaman spell a decade ago. And the war bank I once knew don't quite work for me at all. It's time to see what's next. Squish the levels and break through. No blue, no red, only green for me. I'm free. For the neutral, for the neutral, what's not gonna be hers and more. For the neutral, for the neutral, supply and demand, see me go. The singing pools I reside. Let the time go by. Restrictions never bothered me anyway.
Yeah, I gotta fix that. Alright. You see I am logged into 2 games right now, but I'm gonna try and do the LFRs and then switch over to DDOs. Last time I looked at this was like a, well, it kind of still is a ridiculous average wait time. Do some quests here and see if it pops before I get done them all.
There you are. Good. There are many tasks that have been waiting on your arrival. Please see to their completion.
A fellow researcher?
With funding comes salvation. What is more valuable than home?
Nice. Okay. Get into this one without any bosses anymore.
I'm out of range. I need to target something first. I don't have a target.
Uh-oh. No, no, no. Yo. My mouse got off the window and I couldn't move forward.
What zealotry,
Dear.
what loyalty, sacrificing himself to power the machine. If only the rest of you had that kind of commitment. You will need it now. Demencius' reformation is inevitable.
The surge of energy will tear reality apart and will quickly wake Demencius. Zalatath and I will try to stabilize the Maniforge.
The rest of you, evacuate to the wastes and find a way back in. I will gather my forces and meet you once I've done so.
Aside from the LFRs, I'm not sure I'm gonna do much else in this today. Still got some video stuff that needs to be done by tonight. About a level that I need to get. I sense a disturbance in the force. Night Revel starts today. I'm guessing I won't see the actual quests themselves till tomorrow, maybe? Potential to do some keys, I guess, today. I don't know. Currently about 13k shy of level 14. Gonna be doing the sand walk-ups. It's the last boss of this particular ring, not mistaken. Yeah. Nice. Another cube up. I think this is the first boss of, yeah. Nice. This wing and then the last wing. And all the LFRs will be done. It's October now, so brand new Trapper's Log. It's the amount you get for completing everything for the month. Actually posted that I'm live on any of my usual spots. No, wait until I actually switch to DDO for that.
We have tripped the Manaforge's security measures and cannot materialize. Destroying this construct should lower the Manaforge's defenses. Analyzing. Contaminants detected. Neutralization subroutines activated.
I need to get closer.
For now, to build up to 9.
I need to target something first.
Now that we're inside, we should deal with the Shadow Guard before pushing onward to the control chamber.
One path leads towards where the Shadow Guard produce arcane wrappings. The other, to the mage who binds them.
The Shadow Guard. Do what you will. I have my own plans for the manifold.
I don't have a target.
Yeah.
I need a target.
The beast the Manifold uses to create the Shadow God's bindings is up ahead. It must be slain. I will stay here and make sure no one comes to its defense.
Not as geared as I am,
I need to target something first.
ish. Whole bunch of stuff going on in the chat that kind of covered up by my camera.
It's too far away.
Spend more time getting to some of these bosses than the actual boss fight. That's funny. See, I can see my video window underneath this one. I almost went to click something on my DDO, but it wouldn't have worked for me. That's a summoning stone, kind of similar to Bracelet of Friends in DDO. So we can actually summon into a raid. DDO is mostly public areas. Oop. Oh. Nice.
Without that beast, the Shadow God's numbers will dwindle. Return to the center of the Mana Forge. We need to determine our next course of action.
How's it going, Cosmic? Not too bad, not too bad. Trying to get my LFRs in before I switch over to DDO for the rest of the stream. Been trying to get to level 15 before tonight. This is kind of new. It's been out for a number of weeks now, but yeah. I'm mostly after the reputation you get from it more than the actual gear, although transmog's not a bad thing. I feel like if it wasn't for the reputation in the raid that I'd be less inclined to run it. It's a good job, you know, putting the reputation into it. They did that with the last raid too. The last raid had, was it this one here? I think. Loyalty reward. Yeah, aside from LFR, I don't do much regular raids. This is like below normal difficulty. You just randomly queue with people. Although the last fight in here, my first few times running it, like the first week it was at the LFR was kind of rough. Still can be, especially if you're playing with HUD effects on, you know, like I have on right now. Luckily, you know, people haven't used it too much on that last fight, but I mean, there are 24 other people in the raid that try and get it done, but Legion Remix, I think, comes out next week. Probably be playing a bit more next week, but I'll still be playing a lot of DDO anyway. Hearing that they might be kind of gating how much power you can get from the start in Remix compared to Mop Remix. Night Rebel started in DDO today. Brewfest started in WoW, I think, last week, and then it's next week. And I think the Halloween event in WoW, yeah, it's starting on the 18th. But the DDO Halloween event runs a little over a month. Yeah, Chill of Ravenloft came out fairly recently. They also had to have a new coffer out right now. It's like a cosmetic bundle that has some extra account. You can get extra account-wide storage and extra character storage for one character.
I don't have a target.
That's in the DDO store till October 12th. They like me promoting DDO while I'm playing WoW. It's great, isn't it? I can talk about either. You know, it's good.
You are not bound. Come, give me your soul. My children will take it from
Get some WoW people playing DDO. That'd be good, you know. Always use some new players, you know. I think we've gotten a fair bit of new players since PAX West, probably. Another last boss fight of this particular wing. I imagine when I finish this wing, the queue for the last wing should pop.
Forestall my children's return to life. You will die my hand in
Yeah, nothing wrong with that. Hunt Showdown. Haven't played that one. I actually got a new game in the mail that I ordered a while back on Amazon. I haven't opened the package today, but I did receive it. One of the new Ninja Turtle games for Switch. I think it had been out for I think it had been out virtually for a while, like kind of like a download play, but I wanted the physical copy. So yeah, not sure when I'll play it, but I got it. It's too close to the edge. That's a rookie mistake. Well, I could drink my drink while I'm dead here. You got 7 battle reses, but you see this here? Yeah, I got 7 of them. Nobody's using them. What, the Hunt Showdown's a good game to chill? I think ads are playing right now. Unless people have a sub or whatchamacallit, turbo. Dun, dun. Or if you're watching on the other platform that I'm currently streaming on. Dun. Shit. Doesn't look like anybody's said anything over there. I don't check that chat as often. Try to look occasionally, but so essentially during this boss fight, the boss puts out lines and you gotta line them up with these assassins, and it kind of lets them out and then you kill them. Yeah, they're lining it up right now. Dun, dun. And I'll be back. Just remembered I gotta put mobile device on to charge because the battery's almost dead.
The Shadow Guard must rise! I cannot return to the void!
Now, no more Shadow Guard will be bound. I will stay here to see if any unbound can be saved. Go, return to the center of the Maniforge. We must stop Dimensius before he can reform.
No, why would anybody resurrect you? That would be too easy. I mean, to be fair, some of them probably were queued like I was, and probably got a queue to pop as soon as it finished.
My Riftwalkers are decreasing their numbers. This is taking far too long. Deal with Salhadar. My forces will hold his Shadow Guard.
Well, it looks like I managed to get in on all the LFR bosses without having to re-queue for a wing to get a boss I missed. Renown 9. I'm not sure if you can do the raid multiple times and get extra renown. I'm sure there's answers out there if I was to look it up. To me, it seems like they're kind of capped on how much you can get each week. This will probably be my last LFR on WoW, potentially, before I switch back to DDO. I got a world quest that I completed that probably gonna turn in, and I might switch over. Granted, I do have about 3 hours to get one level, which is probably overkill. Gonna run the Sands of Manectarin and Ravenloft 3. At that point I should be pretty much level 15. I'll have to see. I wouldn't mind getting a little over 15 because when we run Shadow Crypt later today, I'm not gonna get much XP from it. I already ran it like 5 times. At level 11. the last wing of this only has 2 bosses. The last boss is quite a doozy at times. Couldn't imagine how that one's like on higher difficulties. I did manage to get ahead of the curve for the last raid. I got invited by I think a buddy of mine's raid group. Otherwise, I hadn't touched that raid on. I think it was heroic. It might have been normal. Head of the curve. Remember what this bit? Yeah, heroic difficulty or higher. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was heroic. I think they were essentially farming heroic at that point in time. We were kind of a cakewalk. Actually, I might have that clip somewhere. Oh, highlighted.
You looking at my gut?
Oh, here's
No.
Guppy.
Yeah, sure.
Well, I just took a little peek.
I saw you.
So
What are you looking at my gut for?
Hi, Guppy. Trying to kill me, buddy? Okay, okay. Just saying, there is one particular fight in here that can be rough with that kind of shenanigans. I mean, I'm confident the group can kill the whole thing without me, but you know. Oh. Yo. Died without the head effects. I know. Say of all the fights in here, this is probably the one that I've done the least. Oddly enough, I've probably done the boss after this more times than this guy. See, I'm gonna get pulled from this platform to the next, I think. My body will get moved. I think that's how it works, eventually. I remember they pulled this boss when I wasn't I was like way over there. I wasn't even in the arena yet. But the AoE attacks killed me and I got pulled into the battle. So they gotta kill this Royal Voidwing, I think, before they can Poor Durgan. It's a Durgan, man. Can't get a good look at it. Can't zoom out enough. Yeah, this phase you gotta kind of avoid the blue spots.
Another king falls. You should be glad I know a loyal, tractable servant when I see one. And now, the final reckoning is at hand. The all-devouring is nearly reborn. Go to the core of the Maniforge. Prove your worth to me.
Yeah, I wish some of that stuff was warbound. Send it to my neutral. It's gear had the speed stat on it, which is to me the only thing useful if you're, you know, sending it neutral side. Because you can get up to, I think, plus 49% speed just from using gear with speed on it. Kind of a hard cap on speed gear. Start to get diminishing returns as you get more and more of it. It'll do less.
Alaria is fighting back the Shadow Guard. We're barely
Last fight.
How will we stop him?
We won't. Not alone. Your champions will hold off Dimensius until we can join the battle.
Aberration. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. C'est français, you know.
I don't have a target.
4 people dead already. Oof. Phase change.
I've got you. We're in Demenzius' domain now. So stay close and listen to me. We're not mere mortals. Show them our strength.
You.
You've done well so far. Surprising, but we're not done yet. And try to stay alive.
Oof. Oof. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Uh-oh. Ha ha!
We must strike! Now!
Wow. Dear. Essentially a wipe.
Thank the light you're alive.
The Mana Forge is stable. What of Dimensius?
Probably.
In hand, but not for long.
We do have 6 battle reses, so it might be salvageable, but if any of these people can actually resurrect, though, I don't know. Yeah, it's very unlikely. Essentially, there's a mechanic that we avoided. Did not avoid. Kind of took effect before it gave us the ability to fly. Another go. So in Nullifier, when you kind of wipe when the boss is at a certain health amount, you get a determination bonus. Kind of makes it easier for you to eventually get them. I think there's a cap on that though. How many you can get. 250. See if I can get any more reputation. Phase change coming. I think there's a few new cosmetics. There's a new mount you can get from the Brewfest. I actually got it like day 2 or day 3. I was essentially queuing for it off stream. 'Cause, you know, that boss goes down in like, I feel like seconds now because people are way over geared. But you have like a very high chance, well, very high. You have a higher chance of doing it your first time on your account per day. I got it like day 2, day 3, something like that. I haven't queued it for it again since then. I probably should farm some of the cosmetics though. Maybe before it's over. How's it going, Ala Queen? No.
Worst case Ontario, you get caught, you just cancel the check. You never have to pay.
Little bugger. Hi, Varsh. Varsh trying to kill me, and wow, I see you.
Follow me. Control the station.
I saw you. I don't know what happens if you stay on your mount out there and keep like covering the battlefield. I'm assuming you get dismounted if you stay up there. No. Oof. This is what should have happened last time we finished the phase. But that mechanic took us out. Most of the raid got wiped.
Change the light, you're alive. In hand, not for long. We must keep him from regaining power.
So once we get to this phase, it's harder to wipe. It's not impossible by no means, but I feel like once you get here, it's usually good to go. At least on LFR. I might see if I can show you my Brewfest mount when I get out of here. Be playing DDO for too long. I do have one more level I need to get before I level a Thrice guy later today. Currently at level 13. Almost 14. Gonna be doing sands when I do switch over. Technically, I already got DDO open in the background. Oh, we're good, man. Nice.
Can it truly be? At long last, the all-devouring is vanquished. My world, my people, we are finally avenged.
Do not savor this victory for too
Hearthstone probably roll low.
Demencius' defeat, the Dark Heart, is on the verge.
How am I gonna
of
get?
life.
Yeah, shit.
I'll hold open the way so you can make your escape.
Say, it's a toy
Remain
that,
at the side of the portal.
I feel like eventually, you know, everybody you run with, maybe you'll get it, but there's so many people queuing for it that
Sacrifices are
don't have it, I
inevitable,
guess.
suppose. But fear not, Illyria. I always find a way to survive.
Oh, yeah. Let's see, I took a screenshot of the when I actually got the mount. Brewfest Bomber. That's the name of it.
There you are. Good. There are many tasks that have been waiting on your arrival. Please see to their completion.
Dun, dun. You. Yeah, that's it there. It's a chopper. New this year, I believe. Yeah, it's this mount here. Looks like an engineering mount. But anybody can use it. But yeah, Brewfest goes till essentially next week. About a week left on it. Halloween event coming up. I don't know if there's gonna be anything new on that one. Hmm. Oh yeah, 250. I don't know how the renown works in that raid. It's like if there's like a certain amount you can get each week. Cause I never got anything from on that last boss. Oh. That quest turn in somewhere in the raid? Like, huh? I want to do this raid boss and then switch over.
The great dragon, Reshanor, tears freely in and out of untethered space, devouring all that is left of our world. Bring its reign to an end. The great dragon, Reshanor, tears freely in and out of untethered space, devouring all that is left of
Untethered
our world.
space.
Bring its reign to an end.
So yeah, I'm going to be playing on Thrane. And starting with Sands after this. We'll actually advertise and I'm live on the DDO thing. I don't want to do that when I'm actually starting out with a different game. I'll probably be playing WoW for, not WoW, DDO for probably at least 6 hours today. Hello? Uh-oh. No. Get me out of there. It's taking some massive damage there. It's my fault for standing where I was. You don't want to be on that blue stuff. You take some massive damage. Yeah, not sure much Brewfest stuff I'm going to do. I am going to be playing some Legion Remix when it starts next week. Probably cut into my Moonsea time, but I'm still going to be doing my regular hours in Thrane. Which is where my main and secondary both there. My third most powerful character is on Moonsea. Not saying much, there's a big power gap between second and third. Nope. Chaos Lock. like mistakes were made. Like, I got a hellstone I can use like once every 60 seconds, essentially. It's a, I believe it's a talent you can go into. Normally you can only use those like once per combat. Yo. Nice.
Feasted on our world for many thousands of years.
Four-bound gear.
One battle is ended.
So that's a 40-man raid group that I was in there. They used to have 40-man raid groups in the original before they started releasing expansions.
There you are. Good.
After,
There are many
well,
tasks that have
when they
been
started
waiting on
releasing
your
expansions,
arrival.
essentially they made 25 and 10-man, but a lot of the original raids went up to 40 people. Alrighty, I am gonna switch to DDO. I'm gonna put my break screen up, and when you come back, the DDO screen will be up. I'm gonna change the server name in advance because otherwise I could get halfway through the stream before either I notice or somebody points it out.
That's right. It's the way she goes. Sometimes she goes, sometimes it doesn't. She didn't go. It's the way she goes.
It's the way she goes, yeah. Hi, Guppy. Alright. It says Thrane. WoW sound muted. DDO sound on, I think. Maybe. Hold on. No, it does have sound. It just, I wasn't really doing anything. Okay. I will return.
The sun shines bright on the isle tonight, not a faction to be seen. An island of isolation, and it looks like I'm alone. The magic water is keeping me here all the time. Couldn't escape it, turtle knows I tried. Don't let them out, don't set them free. Be the good panda you have to be. In this stack speed, run to the nose. Well, here we go. For the neutral, for the neutral. We are a third faction. For the neutral, for the neutral. Don't let us on the shore. No strong feelings if they acknowledge us. Let the turtles swim where we're going, well, we don't know. Makes everything seems hard, and the mounts I once summoned can't get to me at all. It's time to see how I level, to change the norm and shine through. No blue, no red, only green for me. I'm free. For the neutral, for the neutral. I am one with the earth and ore. For the neutral, for the neutral. You'll never see me quit. Here I live and here I stay. Let expansions come. My panda tumbles through the air into the ground. My feet are marching on to the beat we all know so well. No mail is coming here, we're not on the grand design. I'm never leaving here, Shang-Chi is a fool, he told us all lies. For the neutral, Shang-Chi is the turtle's name. For the neutral, those traitors are now gone. Here I stand with no strong feelings. It's funny how they don't fix that shaman spell a decade ago. And the war bank I once knew don't quite work for me at all. It's time to see what's next. Squish the levels and break through. No blue, no red, only green for me. I'm free. For the neutral, what's not gonna be heard anymore. For the neutral, supply and demand, see me go. The singing pools I reside, let the time go by. Restrictions never bothered me anyway. The sun shines bright on the isle tonight, not a faction to be seen. An island of isolation, and it looks like I'm alone. The magic water is keeping me here all the time. Couldn't escape it, turtle knows I tried. Don't let them out, don't set them free. Be the good panda you have to be. In this stack speed, run to the nose. Well, here we go. For the neutral, we are a third faction. For the neutral, don't let us on the shore. No strong feelings if they acknowledge us. Let the turtles swim where we're going, well, we don't know. Makes everything seems hard. And the mounts I once summoned can't get to me at all. It's time to see how I...
Alrighty. Here we are, right where I logged off last night. I do have a VIP reward that I haven't gotten to pick up yet. I believe it's some loot boost or something. Discovery boost. Try to remember to pick that up after Sands. DDO coffer cosmetics mount that I have on me right now. Available till October 12th in the DDO store. Free ad. No charge.
This is the final resting place of a once great hero, his remains and legacy long since forgotten.
Thought of it earlier. It's the quest that I ran through. It was an Isle of Dread quest. I'm gonna actually look up in the DDO wiki right now. But DDO wiki. Mind me trying to wilding? Yeah. I've been editing the DDO wiki a bit lately. Really? It's missing some info here. Yeah, I'm about to update the okay. Yeah. That's the thing, I'm not entirely get a preview. Preview. Alright. Just gonna put Insidious bonus in for that quest right now. So I'm not 100% sure.
And demonic voices echo
I think it
through the
was
halls of this lonely
a street
shrine.
bonus. I'd have to check my VOD, which I don't want to do right now. Anybody familiar with Wild Thing, Wild Threat quest, you can actually do that quest and get the Insidious Cunning bonus for not killing anything, even though you killed the boss at the end. Because it doesn't actually count as a kill.
The holy fires lighting this grim shrine have long since died.
Method Exterminator 1. We'll get the
Fallen
chest.
debris blocks this passage. Even stone cannot withstand the ravages of time. Grinning Afriti guard the fallen shrines buried.
Nice from that chest.
The hero lies here in repose, his mummified body preserved. A dark figure rises above the corpse of the hero.
Amber hair dye. Nice. Chocolate! I did not expect that in there. I knew it was Night Rebels, but didn't really click in my head that I'd be getting some of that in the chest.
This is the final resting place of a once great hero, his remains and legacy long since forgotten.
I always find it hard to see where you're going in this night sky. A little bit. Nice night sky.
Buried underneath these mountains lie the Firebrand mines.
Firebrand mines. So this one and 2 more 11s.
The air in the mine is thick
Might
with choking
take
fumes,
them
and its walls
yeah,
black
right.
with coal dust.
Look, see if there's any more 11s you might want to consider doing. Enemy within, haven't ran in a while. It's fairly lengthy. Less so if you have 2 people or more. Spawn a Whisperdome. The village. The hatchery.
A gnoll with black fur and blood-red body flies a challenge at you.
Just towards the end of the stream last night when I realized I hadn't put in my level 10 Reaper points yet. What's going on, Guppy, man? You start playing DDO and you don't do any HUD effects. You're just waiting for the opportune moment. What? Ooh. sir. Sir. I want that chest. I don't think I can open it. I don't know if I can get up there either. Hold on. Maybe. Might be able to grab that edge. Really? Maybe you can't grab that one. My first Night Rebels chest I get in a quest. I can't get to it. Fire Elemental Hunter. Nice.
Buried underneath these mountains lie the Firebrand mines. the scar, this narrow bridge is an ideal perch for combating intruders.
There's night skies messing with me, man. What's going on, Varsh? You did say wow, yeah. They had a $90, I think it was $90 American mount in the WoW store for their 20th anniversary last year. I do have it, but I didn't actually spend the money. Someone else essentially did. I bought it with in-game gold.
Your dangerous climb ends high above a large
sneaky like that, you know.
The site of many ritual sacrifices to Volkur.
WoW's version of VIP, like kind of like their subscription. You can essentially use in-game gold, and then someone else essentially buys the game pack. You can convert it to a virtual currency. They use like 7 WoW tokens to get that sucker. I do use it.
You slip the offering
it has
into
its
your
uses,
pack.
but
Careful not to spill any of the contents.
the original Brutosaur mount was actually
Sound out from the upper
goes for a lot more than that. I think that was the equivalent of how much gold was that? Two point some million gold, I think. The original one, you'd probably be looking at 10 million gold, and that's if you could find it. So you're looking at 90 US compared to 500 plus US if you wanted the original mount through WoW tokens. Ooh. I'm not normally one to farm for gold. Night Rebels key. Yes. My first Night Rebels key. Assuming last year's keys, if you had them, probably expired. Hold on. Night Rebels. Gee. Guessing if I do have them, the old ones are probably
These doors are meant to
not good anymore.
Out, not in. Farming Night Rebels yet, Verge?
probably aren't gonna run the quest till sometime in Epics. Might farm keys before that, huh? Hold up. I legit opened this bridge back open because I seen the Night Rebels chest option here. Night Rebels key. Maybar. And that's not a bad idea either. Get an extra epic reincarnation in potentially. It would definitely help. You know, other quests that might not get first time bonuses in.
Volkur the Hunter
It's
desired
October 1st, if you're a VIP, you can claim whatever month you're on in the Hall of Heroes.
Volkur the Hunter utters one final call for retribution and falls silent.
Weapons working pretty good, you know. I'm not complaining about it. Might get conquest. I'm pretty sure there's probably more kills I probably could have gotten. We're not at the end yet though. I got what two in this quest. Guppy, I think. I did get a chest to spawn in the quest I did before that, but I couldn't actually get to the chest. It was on a platform that I couldn't reach. Ooh, can I get 3 keys in here? Let me open the chest. Aw. 2 keys. That would have been funny if I got a 3rd key there. Sure, you'll have better luck. Sometimes she goes, sometimes she doesn't, you know? That time it didn't. Conquest.
A palpable aura surrounds this lone drow.
Yeah, sometimes she goes, eh?
With the defeat of Voltur's final aspect.
It's the way of the road.
Clear. The dank and gloom of the spiral gives way to fresh air and sunlight. Find Calyx Shattermoon and make your
What's
escape.
29k? Balkurum?
The imposing burning mountain looms to the west of this rocky field.
That was an XP for that.
Dozens of adventurers have met their demise at this dead end, a favorite ambush site of the drow.
Yeah, this is the new game that I got. Yeah. Ninja Turtles Splintered Fate Deluxe Edition. Pre-ordered that on Amazon. It came in today.
The bottom of this immense cavern is home to the deadly Volkurim.
1 to 4 players, apparently.
Shadows scuttle against the walls, and the air is filled with the incessant chittering of scorpion larvae. scorpion tender turns away. High-pitched whines, barks, and yips echo through the caverns. A pack of gnolls is on the prowl. A large scorpion is caged here, surrounded by dozens.
I guess like the end of rank 70 would be eventually level 15. Night rebels. Do you think, is it possible for a card of curse cleansing to come from a treasure of the night rebels? What about a chest that has a key in it? Can it have a card of curse cleansing? Nice. Oh look, it's in there. Oh. I got a key in a remnant chest before. I mean, the very thing with cards of curse cleansing is that they're unlikely. Every chest is unlikely. Hold on, I didn't even see that. Optional. Uh-oh. Yeah. Nice.
The The bottom of this immense cavern is home to the deadly Volkurim.
Oh, time to take 14, I think. Find some potential quests to run that we probably won't be running. Raven off 3, for example. So I'll probably start it with Shadow Crypt and probably the Eyes Chain, eventually a Diplo, and then on to Myth Drenor. Last life we did Myth Drenor and Giant Hole both. About 45 minutes-ish for Sands. Guesstimate that from the amount of time on my ship buff that's ticked down.
The dark of eternal night has drawn its cloak over Dalara's graveyard. Attend the night revels, if you dare.
If you dare. I need to go to Hall of Heroes after level. Proof critical. Cure critical. Nice. admiring the ship captain here. No other reason to stay up there, right? VIP Discovery Boost. I think it's January where I'll have the yeah, storm cloud mount. Man, I'm not that far into looking at my thing now. Still have a fair bit to go on 14. Probably a month behind? I'm a fair bit behind. I didn't start VIP till I guess probably around January. I'm like significantly behind from when it started. I mean, I used to have VIP before this loyalty program was around. I think it was sometime last year that I would have, probably around January. You know, 1 year. Yeah. I might need more than Ravenloft. We'll see. We'll see. I know some quests that we don't normally do that I could do that aren't 12. Archons. Example. If I have to. If I have to. Trying to essentially get a little into 15. I'm not gonna take 15 though. Yeah, shared bank space is nice.
You immediately spot a lone figure crouched near the entrance to the loading dock. This must be Stefania Martikov, Davian's daughter.
Please, bring the ingredients for the antidote and purify the wine.
Stefania begs.
Our wine is the last drop of hope some people have.
I should try a stealth run of Esther L.
A
It's
druid kneels
probably
on top of
possible.
one of the
Not
huge vats.
character's
Protected
not
by
made
mystic
for that,
wards,
though.
she is completely
Especially since
absorbed
I
by her
don't have
task,
invisibility.
poisoning the wine inside the vat.
And you can get scrolls of that.
The Martikov family makes its home in this part of the winery.
No, I don't think it's in there. Night Rebels. Nope.
A cave leads down into the dark and the damp. You found all the ingredients needed to purify the wine. Now to add the antidote to the large wine vats on the main floor of the winery. The druid prepares to attack.
Why do you insist on dying? Without their little batch of gems, this winery is doomed anyway. Very good. I'll see it to then add your blood to my
Crossbow thorns run forward to protect the druid. More blights rush to the defense of the poisoner. With the druid poisoner taken care of, you rush to add the antidote to the wine vats. The choking stench of the poison clears and is replaced with a sweet smell of fermenting grapes. Thanks to you, the Wizard of Wines will produce one recipe.
Interesting. Well, okay. Glad I see that. Alright, I gotta do something game real quick. All secretive. Alright. Yesterday. I did test something, but it's not working.
A chill wind blows down from the slope as you approach Yester Hill. Dark, ominous clouds gather high above. A strange, rhythmic chant can be heard in the distance. You can't make out the words. Arcs of lightning jump from stone to stone, blocking your path. Lightning dances amongst the cairnstones, rimming the hill in eerie light.
Yeah, they see me. Well, I move silently, but not very high. I don't really want to red alert the dungeon trying that level.
Forms emerge from the mists and attack.
Extreme elements. Looking into stuff while I'm questing. Don't know, man. Trying to figure out how to set a raffle up through stream elements. The one that they kind of have built in is not really on the
With the destruction of the last foe, the lightning dancing between some of the nearby stones flickers. Creature falls, a gap opens in the lightning-ridden stones. The chanting grows louder as you approach the crest of the hill. A wave of dread washes over you as you enter the circle of stones. Ahead is a huge, looming statue. A statue you recognize as Strahd. The Archdruid shouts, "Do not let them disrupt our ritual! Attack!"
Monsters Plant Exterminator 3.
Examine the statue and find a hollowed-out cavity in the chest. A glowing green gem rests inside. You've stopped the druid's dark ritual and recovered the magic gem they stole from the vineyard.
walls and dense banks of mist surround this swampy patch of ground. Muriel quietly beckons for you to come over. The ward fades, and some of the unearthly mists part. You are now able to enter the ruined village of Berries. The last scarecrow crumbles, and the magic of the nearby ward is disrupted. Of the ward gone, the nearby mists part. Faint cawing can be heard in the distance to the west. A piece of parchment catches your eye in the ruins to the southwest. Raven flies off. The ward's magic fades, allowing you to explore further into the village. Flapping wings and frantic caws can be heard from the ruined building to the northwest. The raven caws in thanks as it flies away. With the ward disabled, the mists part. The ruins of the mansion. Sounds of weeping can be heard further into the ruins. Frantic cawing can be heard from a large clearing past the ruins of the mansion. The ward is dispelled and the nearby mists subside. You can now make out a large area of open swampland to the southwest. Perhaps Baba Lysaga's hut can be found there. Loud caws can be heard from both the southwest. A raven caws loudly, as if it's trying to get your attention. Several scarecrows guard the area. The creature drops a small key, giving access. The grateful raven flies off. Far off in the distance, one of the wards protecting Baba Lysaga's hut fades. You found what must be Baba Lysaga's hut. Swirled around the ward eventually. A nearby raven croaks excitedly. A metallic click can be heard from the raven's cage as the creep. You've deactivated a ward protecting Baba Lysaga's hut to the east. The raven you freed flaps its wings and flies off. The magic wards near Baba Lysaga's hut have all been removed. The ensorcelled mists lift, allowing you to enter the area. A rank smell fills your nostrils as you enter the surprisingly spacious hut. A caged raven makes a commotion in the northeast corner. As the raven flies toward the exit, it says, "Take the gem from the chest and flee. This hut is more dangerous than it appears." A deep groan reverberates from the floorboards as the gem is removed. Then a hunched figure suddenly appears in the doorway. You and those accursed birds. Just you wait! Shouts Baba Lysaga as she fades from view. The hut is eerily quiet once more.
Nice. Sunrise, I think. I'm way behind where I should be to hit 15, honestly. could skip it, but
Perched on a snowy hillside.
could
At long
use the
last, your journey has brought you here. To a place of kindness and madness. A place of sun and shadow. Seek the light in the field where the
okay, the
shadow
sun sword's in the
findeth his
field.
flock. A blessing lies hidden here, where flesh is forged into new forms.
Probably the basement where all the creatures are.
You found the sun sword, though something seems to be wrong with it. The legends say it blazed with a blinding light, but this is just a lifeless hilt. Perhaps Irina knows how to...
Worst case Ontario, you get caught, you just cancel the check. You never have to pay.
Yeah, worst case Ontario, yeah.
Bestial figures look up as you approach. You spot a grimy metal key on the ground nearby. You pick up the tarnished key. Two strange creatures guard the entrance to the main hall of the Abbey. They watch you curiously as you approach. Otto unlocks the door with the key.
Door open. See Abbot now.
You are greeted by a handsome figure who moves with the grace of a saint.
Gatekeepers.
Welcome, stranger. Let this be a refuge of warmth and light in a cold, dark world.
Says the abbot.
Please, explore the grounds. Let me know what you think of my handiwork.
A strange figure stands in one corner of the room, lost in her own thoughts.
Ooh. Night Rebel's chest. Kill a few extra mobs. You might get conquest, or they would have to farm a bunch at the end. We'll see.
The dust that covers most of this room shows that it is seldom used. Esmeralda looks up as you open the door.
About time you got here. We need to talk.
Strange whoops and unnerving screams echo from the floor below. Tall, silent forms shuffle down the corridor, while strange cries come from behind closed doors. Strange creatures burst from behind the doors, shrieking madly. Food so hungry. in one corner of the room leads down into the cellar.
Shadow Exterminator 2. Yeah, we're good for kills already.
A decrepit shrine overlooks a small, tranquil pool. You open the gate and let Irina into the shrine.
There you are. This seems so
What is
familiar,
Esmeralda doing here?
but I'm sure I've never been here before. Did you bring the sun sword?
I feel that it somehow holds the key. Irina takes the sun sword and tenderly places it on the shrine.
This was his sword. And this is where we would meet. Early in the morning during midsummer.
Yet the sun sword remains inert. There is no sound, but the water lapping at the edge of the pool.
Yeah.
Suddenly, an image appears in the sparkling waters of the
I
pool.
think I could probably
A handsome youth
force
with a
him in
kind
there.
and noble visage.
Get enough aggro.
The sadness in his eyes turns to sudden joy.
Tatiana, it has been so long. Come, my love, let us be together at last.
She is
Irina
mine.
gasps.
Sergei, my beloved. Oh, we were to be married so long ago. Has this blessed pool called your spirit to me?
As she reaches for Sergei, she is pulled down beneath the rippling water and into her lover's embrace. You have never seen a happier couple as they begin to fade from view. For a moment, all is quiet. Then a peal of thunder shakes the land, and a deep, dark voice from beyond the mountains cries out,
She is mine!
A dark figure appears near the shrine.
She's escaped. Escaped to where
There
I
you go.
cannot follow.
Cries Strahd.
Will make you suffer for that.
Strahd winces as he enters the pool. Part of
Oi.
his own form next to
The gleam in her eyes was like warm sunlight on a still pond. That light is gone forever. I tried to imagine those eyes.
Better to leave you alive. I can watch your dreams die slowly.
With that, Strahd vanishes with the wind. For a moment, you despair at being left behind in this dreary, defeated land. Then, without warning, the sun sword blazes forth with a warm, bright light. You pick up the sun sword. The instant you touch the hilt of the dazzling weapon, you realize that this is the weapon that could slay Strahd. That this is the key to ending his dominion. Something starts to grow within you. Something you had almost forgotten. Hope.
Well, oh, really destroy 100 XP points? Nah. Yeah, spam the character. Now there are some 12s and sands I could do. to be a little closer on time than I thought it would be. Granted, I did start out playing something else today. I thought I'd have plenty of time.
One of two locations.
Should still be able to get within a decent amount.
Water can be found.
Decent range, anyway.
Stop looking at it.
I'm not.
Stop looking at it, Bubbles.
Julian, I was just reading where it says Vancouver.
Just reading where it says Vancouver. How's it going, Habit?
Visitors must travel to this point to reach the well-defended burning city.
Going to do Chains of Flame. It's not one that well, it's been a while since I ran this one. I'll say it's significantly easier in Heroic, a lot less traps, so to speak.
The heat of the desert is incomparable to the sweltering temperature emanating from the burning city.
Ah, dear. Are you behind on the show too, I think? No, Versh is, Versh and Claire-Lise are both kind of watching it. I think they're on the earlier seasons. So if they're watching a couple episodes a night, it shouldn't take them long to catch up.
You hear a distant howl of alarm. Sentries must have spotted your approach across the bridge.
Oh, vodka pool. I think that would be expensive.
You are buffeted with gusts from this excavated tunnel. The rhythms are those of beating wings. A handful of slaves
Flaming Sphere. Burning City Key. should slowly heal while I'm moving here. I heard that Spam Panda dropped in towards the end of your stream.
This kitchen reeks of blood and rusted iron. A caged dwarf above the cook fire looks like the next main
yeah, I got
course.
off a little early today.
A heavy key slips from Uncor's grasp as he falls.
I'm gonna have a problem in this quest. I don't think I have a way to solve the blindness issue that I'm gonna have probably. You saw that.
This guard post is
Unless it Druid might want to do something about it, I don't know. Go to the DDO store and get something to remove blindness. Death removes it, but you know, I'd rather not. Thank you, Riddler. Uh-huh.
drafts in this volcanic cavern are searingly hot, yet they still offer respite from the stifling air of the city. You hear muffled howls and the clatter of arms from the end of this hallway. The fire
It's epic, I'm thinking. Epic, there's like a trap there. Maybe two. Fourth key, maybe? Did it? Oh, I almost left that there. I thought I had it targeted, but...
terrace of the burning city is oppressively hot and warm. Most powerful architects dwell at these heights. Troop of archers ranged along a defensive wall. Rude challenges the resistance of your invasion party. The slaves dispersed cheers. Word of your exploits must have surprised the overseer grasp as he falls.
I think I'll get the key in here next slave.
This arcane library reeks of malice and despair. A halfling slumps at a low table, unaware of your arrival.
Why is that? Why is it listed as an optional when you need to do it to progress? Unless there's like another way to get past this door that I'm not aware of. It's like I didn't think of this problem until after I came in here. Hmm. I think that hireling will actually do it. Da, da, da. Hello? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Sir? Maybe not. Hey. Hard mode engaged. I seen something up there. Cursed is not one of the ones that. Dismiss. Trying to find a solution here. Uh-huh. I think I'm gonna have to get something here. Da, 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 da. Da. Mhm. Mhm. I don't want to talk about it. I don't. TikTok, man. Time is a ticking. No, I don't need any more tracks. It's already in the party, so might as well keep her, I guess. Near the end of this one.
You have ascended to the peak of the burning city. General Hruvaya and his vizier Rashad must be close at hand.
No. Quest is pretty much done. Wow. Speak of the devil. The cloak that I would normally keep on my character for a strength bonus. I think I got like 2 on a different character, but it's probably the first one I've ever pulled on this character potentially.
The heat of the desert is incomparable to the sweltering temperature emanating from the burning city.
Amrat floats high above, secured to the ground by colossal chains. The codex page the Archon spoke of must be nearby. Recover the page before the demons can reinforce the area and take the page back to their lair. A portal forms in the courtyard before you. Demon reinforcements start to pour into the area.
Chantry, dude.
Begun to form in the courtyard below. The demons are determined to keep the codex page. A demon portal begins to open in the courtyard to the east. To complicate matters, the whirling blades of Shavarath have begun to appear amongst the ruins.
Shucked it.
Stop looking at it.
I'm not. Stop looking at it, Bubbles.
Stop
Come
looking
on,
at it,
I'm
Bubbles.
just reading where it says Vancouver.
Just reading where it says Vancouver.
fades and the nearby Shavarath blades drift away. Another demon portal opens in the courtyard to the west.
Oh, I'm trying not to. Doing this one a little under level.
A portal begins to flow, blocking the gate leading to the ruins above the courtyard. The gate to the courtyard above is now clear.
Oh, this one's almost
a
done.
second path leads further up into a mysterious cavern. The page from the Codex of Infinite Planes lies just ahead, but the artifact is guarded by a powerful blabber zoom. The glabber zoom collapses, and the magic field in the Codex page fades. The page from the Codex of Infinite Planes hums with magical action. Strange runes that cover it. You should return to Amber and show it to the Archon who sent you here.
I got my XP without dying, but you know. Why won't they stop spawning? Yep.
Worst case Ontario, you get caught, you just cancel the check. You never have to pay.
Never have to pay. My barge. All that, and it didn't even have a Reaper bonus, man. Look at that scroll. Hmm. Hmm. So I'm doubly under level 4.
Aratraco stands before you. Too late, mortals! The planar orb is already mine. I'll leave my minions to deal with you and what remains of those meddlesome gatekeepers. A thunderous roar can be heard down the hallway below. An Orthon guards a cage containing a large diamond bear. Rip the guard out of the way, and you can now open the cell doors. The bear nods and says, "One last thing. I can open any of the sealed gatekeeper doors you might encounter. Just ask. This door bears an ancient inscription.
Exterminator 4.
Thanks to Barrett, you can now pass through the ruined door. The bear turns to speak to you. Let me know if I can be of any additional assistance. Grim smiles and says,
Thank you for helping me and my brethren.
As you enter the alleyway, you spot the gatekeeper's blade.
Ear dot.
his prisoner. As you enter the Gatekeeper's stronghold, you spy a second Gatekeeper portal in the corridor ahead. As splinters of the shattered door drift down around you, the dire bear nods at the corridor ahead. The Gatekeeper's glade is this way. It is protected.
Ransack.
The stone door rolls open to a hidden glade in the frame of the city. A small path along the cliff wall leads to a ridge above, where the cleric's ritual is underway. The cleric turns towards you, livid with rage. How dare you! The cleric defiantly shouts. The cleric falls, ending the ritual and returning peace and tranquility to this small glade.
Yeah.
After a long march through the hidden cave complex, you arrive at the 12's secure storage. Eritreiko says, I have found the Eldritch Attractor needed for the ritual. I leave the rest of the facility to your meager skills, pet.
Release my control, Jack, and we'll see who calls who pet.
My enslaved slod. Don't be You should be honored. I'm allowing you to use a codex page to gain power. Now then, get to work. The pit fiend continues. I expect you to retrieve the Titans for my forces in Shavarath. Or else. The slod almost smiles.
But it seems we have compromised. So much for your vaunted secrecy.
Eritreiko snaps. Take care of it. I expect results, or I'll burn you to ash.
Subversion.
Something about these crates seems strange.
Exterminator 2. Uh-oh. No, 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 no. quest. 31K. Rebel's key. Speaking of voice Kai.
The kobold village ahead is abuzz with motion. You will have to face a great many kobolds. Good luck so far on this quest. You hear the crackling power of more crystals. It seems quite unstable.
Hear it. Welcome in, everyone. Trying to rush through this quest as quickly as I can.
This time the kobolds
most part
a
here.
barrier on the other side of the shielding crystal. Yet the fortifications are crude. There may be a way to strike at the crystal with an arrow or spell.
How's everyone's Wednesday?
What?
I said, how's everyone's Wednesday? That's what I said, man. I don't mind repeating, man.
Huh?
Yeah. I don't mind repeating, man.
I have no strong feelings one way or the other.
Hi, Dusty. See, you need some of those, you know. You might die once in a while.
With the crystal
Nope.
shattered, the barrier deteriorates. A small breach appears. The dragon awaits you disdainfully on the other side.
Nice.
The air suddenly tears open. A towering magical door materializes. Something very large and very powerful is coming.
Uh-oh. No, 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 no. No, no. Oof. I, almost accidentally launched two different versions of the game.
It's all right. Take your time. Start the thing. Start the chant.
There you go.
Now we can chant, everyone.
Oh, welcome in both sides of the raid.
You just got raided, right? I just opened your stream.
Yeah, and you got tough, didn't you?
I missed Deathy, right?
Yeah.
God. Well, welcome, boat raiders.
I was clicking the X button because I was
How was
launching
your
another
week?
instance of DDO for my alt. I accidentally launched another copy of my same account, so it would have crashed my
So you've been
game if I didn't.
You got to the level.
Indeed.
Yeah. Myself, we will be running a bit more
iconic for the Night Revels. Yeah. All right, what's your reward for the VIP today?
There was the boost thing there.
The what?
The
way?
VIP Discovery boost, number 10.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, for me, for us, it was the storage account storage. So extra shared. It's amazing.
Shadow Crypt.
Yeah, give me a second. I want to see how much storage slot got right now. 575. Holy.
I feel like I should probably do some vendor
Next
in
month,
here real
the
quick.
Red Dragon armor set. I like that.
How's it going, Aliqueen? Got me kind of speed leveling
But
that last
but
dungeon. there.
VIP Artisan Advantage is where it's at. Good.
Okay, nice.
Have you seen what I'm playing?
Warforged 2, apparently.
What? Oh, but didn't start.
It's like Warlock.
Yeah, Dark Bargainer.
Ooh.
Yeah, there you go. I have one issue. I forgot to get a component. Bleh. I need component. Sad badly.
Hope to say something about the speed of this bank loading here. Need to get my epic storm out here.
So I don't know if Friday I'll be home soon.
No.
I remember I told you it might be like on Friday. I might like be back like very soon from home from
Oh
work.
yeah, you were supposed to work from home or something.
Enthusiasm. More power
Yeah,
means more
I don't know yet if it's gonna be a thing or not. Sorry. Short story is I'm doing like a breach of data forensic analysis right now. And depending on what I find, I may have to like do a very thorough investigation. If I have to do that, then I'll have to like stay focused for like a full day. Y'all ready? Oh, I'm not. Now, let me go get some water and then I'll be ready.
Oh my goodness. I'm about to leave the bank. She says she's going for water. It's okay. I'll keep feeding stuff. Oh, I'm definitely holding on to this one from, hold on. Or, yeah, yeah. So I'm not going to get a lot of XP from this. I'll probably get okay XP. Depends if the ransack is reset. If it has, it'll probably be... Actually, it'll be less than what I got last time because we're over level now. So I'm not sure. Going in on a lead. Normally if you haven't done this quest and you go in on a lead at 15, you get about 40-ish K. At the moment we're going to do Shadow Crypt once on a lead, because Moisukai hasn't done it yet. Probably going to do the Planar Ice Chain. Maybe the Diplo. I'm guessing probably Myth Draenor after that. I think I heard him in the background there. It sounds about right.
You heard me, right? I had my headset on while I was doing my where I was getting water.
Nice.
I can hear everything.
So I kind of got an extra quest in at the end to get a little above 15, because this quest here will probably put him a little bit ahead. Again, I haven't taken any sagas yet. If I forget him again, I swear. I need to set up like some kind of chat reminder to remind me like
ready.
every so long to, you know, turn in sagas.
Let's do it.
Not bad, not bad. Yeah.
A deep voice
bad.
echoes from the darkness.
Too much about
Bad more than I thought it would be.
got problems of your own. See you soon.
Green.
Oh, I mean, that could work if there was enough chat for it, I guess. There's some days it's really, really quiet. Like nobody talking.
The Shadow God's voice hisses from the
East.
darkness. 2 down, many to go. An underwater maze within a maze.
Yeah, I had like
Nereza has
16,
an
17
affinity for
sagas
tricks
last
and
life,
games.
all prepped, and they all went to waste. Gonna turn them in for guild renown with that like 100% thought. Every heroic and epic other than I
The
think
Shadow Knight's
Giant
voice
Bolt.
echoes through the chamber.
The only one I didn't get to.
So, you got 4, only halfway there. Water
I even did
from
Vecna.
most of the fountains
So have you
surrounding
done
this
any 12 yet?
12? Yeah.
What have you done in 12?
What, you mean level 12?
Yeah, level 12 quest.
Chains of Flame.
voice whispers in your
Okay.
ear.
Oh, so yeah,
to
so okay, you did what I thought you would do. Random quests we don't really do much, right?
Pretty much, yeah. I did
Nice.
one of the Archons.
Gotcha. I got the yellow water.
The Shadow Lord's voice seems to come from all around.
Kerman Barrett.
I was
Cool,
beginning
cool.
to worry we wouldn't get to play.
I went in there 100 level.
Had any issue or?
I died at the end of Archons after I completed the quest, but I didn't take the hit to XP because I already completed it.
Levels flank your path.
That's good. Don't really care about the loot anyway.
Oh, I did get the loot, but it's like you make
You
it
did?
back to the shrine.
As the final lever falls, the
I did the second quest in the chain, not the first.
Gotcha.
What other 12s did I do? Did I do any other 12s?
Can't wait to get some epic.
Yeah, Ravenloft 3.
You did Ravenloft 3?
Yep.
Nice. I can't wait to do some Night Rebel.
Yeah, looking forward to it. Gotten a few keys.
The item looks good. Holy.
Apparently there's a new Sentient gem too.
Really? Huh. That I didn't see.
Apparently it wasn't mentioned in the post. I seen it in another chat. There we go, Aliqueen. Black Abbot gem apparently.
He will kill you all.
But you know which one I want the most? If I had a choice of any villain voice,
Vecna.
it would be... Nah. It would be the Lord of Blades from the first from the raid. Because the Lord of Blades in the quest in Vecna chain is garbage. It doesn't have the same
What did I get from that?
like impact.
Scroll back, see what I got for XP in there.
Right, Diplo.
Hold on, I seen that there. Thought I did. Almost 24k. That's my second time doing it on Elite. I think my ransack reset, so not bad. Place.
Oh my god. I just noticed something. Ooh boy.
Oh.
Ship buff.
You got your voice?
Ship buff.
Yeah, I'm asking if you have your voice. That'd be bad too.
Yeah, yeah. The item is good.
Hold on, Diplo. Where's March? lowest patch. Back to green.
No, somehow the light was not affecting my keyboard and mouse. So I turned it off and I turn it to green, then turn it back to the actual color it should be. I'm not removing any kind of points that somebody spent.
Along the ridgeline, high above you, is a line of bamboo fencing.
So I'm happy you got to be in the raid on Sunday. Right?
Yeah.
But even though we failed Margrave,
Through the brush ahead, you hear a
I mean,
guttural
saw that
voice
was
calling
crazy
for
the difference
death to
between Hard and
intruders.
Reaper One. It was just man down.
Man, it looks like there were some other issues afoot too.
Oh, there's one time there was lag. But the biggest issue in farm was, I mean, somehow, I don't know, the tank, our guild leader tank,
The cavern ahead reeks of feline
I think
occupation.
it was not here for a bit,
This must
so he
be
didn't
where the
really
Panthers
have
make their
time
den.
to play Vecna and the new expansion. I don't know if you noticed too, he was only level 32 this whole time.
I didn't notice level.
Yeah, he was 32. He did tank everything.
The jungle canopy gives way to a shrub-filled clearing. From the southwest comes the tang of salty sea air.
Still at 6k health.
You know, you could probably do this
As the
quest
salty
with,
tang in the air grows stronger, you notice a
very few
bamboo bridge
kills.
crossing the ravine. Perhaps it leads back towards Henrita's camp. The presence of the You must warn Henrita of the danger to Stormreach. With luck, you can make it back to camp without encountering any Droam forces.
So have you tried the code? Is it broken for you?
Is what broken for me?
The code.
Yeah, they're talking about that in the chat there.
Crumbling ruins rest on the plateau above. While the stones are ancient, the tents and banners around them are not.
Not playing around with you guys, man. Last time, I think it was the last time I came in here. Maybe. Or I went very, very unconscious.
The armor and weapons of these dead creatures matches the ones on the beach. Clearly this was a scouting party, and their hostile reaction to your presence supports Ulevian's invasion here. From ahead, a rough voice barks out. Soldiers of Droam, stand down. The war captain wishes to parley with the intruders. Another Droam scouting party has been destroyed. By now, there must be many parties of Droam soldiers spread throughout the jungle.
Oh, you can start the fight if you want. Don't worry about me. I messed up with my stuff. Okay, weird stuff. I can't view my email right now.
Can't what your email?
I can't check my email right now. It won't work. I did check the email when at work. Right now, it won't let me.
Mine was in the spam. Junk.
Right?
Like,
Dead.
Nice.
Any hope of avoiding war with Droam has vanished. Their
Shadow
invasion of
Crypt.
Zendrick will be slowed.
8 more
Enough,
XP than
perhaps,
this.
to give Stormreach time
Even
to
though I
prepare
had run
for
it
war.
all them times the other day. Barely. Barely. Barely.
What do you think's gonna be today? Not today, but this week's buff or bonus? It's gonna be a sad crafting. Pretty sure it's gonna be sad crafting bonus.
I was thinking about that earlier in the week, and I can't remember what I was thinking the next one was gonna be. I don't think it was an XP one. I only had a Reaper bonus recently.
You picked it up? Oh. Make sure you use it.
Oh dear.
Oh, no way.
The sound of a warning
The
bell
hell?
echoes down the streets. More
No, it's
Minotaurs
okay.
pile out of the nearby
Use it
buildings
once.
to see what's going on.
Just use it on anything. What? Huh.
Oh, it's on the ground here.
What do you mean it's on the ground?
Well, I went to drag it to you, and apparently it dropped it on the ground.
Alright. Just use it on anything.
The sound of a warning bell echoes down the streets. More Minotaurs pile out of the nearby buildings to see what's going on.
Oh. No. having some issues here.
You okay?
Yeah, it's some issues.
The sound of a warning bell echoes down the sound of a warning bell echoes down the streets. More Minotaurs pile out of the nearby buildings to see what's going on.
We killed so much
Your gifts
Minotaur
are
right now
acceptable,
that
says the Minotaur chief.
might as well just.
But they will not be enough to hire my people as mercenaries. War is expensive. Mercenaries? You misunderstand, the Medusa says. What? The chieftain bellows. Intruders! Slay them all!
I will want to run some alts.
The Medusa impassively calls out. Protect our future, Governor. I must
In the Night Rebel?
with the news.
For extra. Yeah.
Kind of want mats.
Plus, sometimes you have more keys than what you can really go through sometimes.
Oh yeah. I got detours.
Detour.
Doris is underwhelmed by your performance, grumbling about too much noise and not enough violence.
Eyes of stone. Lately, I've been going down the trap section and doing the traps. He's doing the other part. So these already got the thing to unstone
The
them.
audience chamber is strangely
So he doesn't
quiet.
actually need to come
There's
down.
no trace of the coin lords,
You can
and
still get a
unusual
30% trap
statues
bonus
stand
for
in the
coming
center
down
of
here.
the room. Row upon row of bookshelves show that you have found the archives. A nervous man crouches behind a table at the end of the hall.
Well, if there's any more traps, you must have to get like them all. Okay, that's good.
Hestis the Medusa stands before you.
I don't think we're
She
gonna get
seems
breakable bonus.
unconcerned on the surface, but her snakes hiss and glare in your direction. The Medusa falls, dooming Droam's attack on the palace to failure. You've stopped their plans for now, but the monster nation will surely return to threaten Stormreach again.
Little bugger. I was recalling. Yeah.
Yeah, let's do planar. Have you picked much Saga or?
None yet.
Oh, really? That's nice.
Crimson magic flickers over this massive
Theory.
stone door, sealing it shut.
Dear. Stream elements.
The ground shakes, and the cavern shrine door rolls open.
Huh?
A resonant hum fills the ruins as the first rune activates. Smoke and ash fill the air as an Afridi manifests into the chamber. The Afridi gives a final roar of rage, then vanishes in a shower of ash. The second rune activates. There's a massive rush of air through the shrine, and then a sudden silence.
Negative healing.
Waves of intense heat billow out from the chamber ahead. A group of portals blocks the passage leading into the deeper caverns.
Everything suddenly shifts, and the ice sheet that makes the floor collapses. And you're hit by searing cold and piercing cold at the same time. These caves have been touched by Kithri's elemental caves. As you travel deeper into the caverns, you can feel everything slowly shift around you. A menacing voice seems to echo from everywhere at once.
Menacing.
The eye is a doorway into Kithri itself, the voice croaks. Did you think so great a prize would be easily won? Come, children. Time to
Oh, I just remembered.
With the death of the
Oh
great
man,
sun,
another thing I
the
think.
magic barrier sealing of the eye of Kithri vanishes.
You remember.
You can feel the rumble
Reaper points.
in the eye of Kithri
Yes.
as you put it into your pack. Better get the unstable artifact into the hands of
It's not
more
like I
brave
needed it.
university researchers as soon as possible.
And as you can see, you don't need Reaper points to do Reaper. All you need is good gear and knowledge.
You see a group of people engaged in a shouting match. Krobin Bix is trying to placate them, but it's not looking good. You learn that the levitating stone, known as the Eye of Sirania, the artifact you were sent to find, was stolen last night. Krobin Bix, your employer, suspects that this is an inside job. It's up to you to find the missing artifact and figure out who's done it.
It did feel weird that my thing was not hitting. My finger of death was not hitting. Isolate is
down
pretty low though.
Some snitches get stitches and others die in ditches. Looks like the Boromar clan has got some bite to go with that bark. The conversation with a workers' union member casts doubt on Bernadotte's interest in helping the workers. According to Caleb, Clarissa Boromar made her fortune as a burglar and an antiques collector. That is a conveniently specific set of skills. Aether Finkelberry manages to pacify the remaining kobolds. He reprimands you for provoking his research subjects.
It's ether. I need you to
This
find
kobold
the
idol smells
cobalt
like
step.
charcoal and brimstone, and the teeth suggest the influence of Soriat or Kyber. As Aether
Good
gets
afternoon, good
proselytizing,
evening.
what do these fools worship?
This is DDO.
And smells like a
Yeah, it
portal
looks-
directly
it's
to
DDO.
Kyber that someone forgot to close all the way. Kobolds could never open something like this without Aether's help and arcane expertise. Morena told you the password to get into the illegal gambling den being run by the Boromar clan. Just use it on the dragon painting. Is she being sloppy? Or is this some kind of elaborate trap?
All this evidence suggests that it's a good time to question Clarissa Boromar in person. According to a loud kobold, these creatures are not supposed to talk to strangers. What else has Aether been telling his research subjects? You are led to believe Aether is up to no good, even if he didn't steal the Eye of Sirania. There are kobold footprints all over this place. They're up to something. As it suggests, Aether Finkelberry is involved. You are convinced it was Aether Finkelberry who stole the Eye of Sirania with the help of the local kobolds. The Rakshasa falls, and a key tumbles into the muck nearby. You hear a dulcet chime as the binding enchantment unravels from the Eye of Sirania. A portal blasts open to a painfully bright place.
What is video game, Dave? Icon. How do you get that?
3 angels offer you a reward for returning the Eye of
Oh, wasn't
Sirania
it the one that you had to share
They
thing?
insist that taking it away from
Oh,
Eberron
and
is
I
for the
totally
best
forgot to do that.
for all worlds.
Maybe?
Yeah. How close are we at 120?
120?
Yeah, 120.
Oh. 330k.
Nice. As long as you don't forget to do the guild renown this life,
No
should be
doubt
good.
more searching will turn up the others.
Right?
You need to go get the phone, set an alarm for like every 20 minutes or something. Set a
The sunlight
timer.
here feels much stronger than you'd expect.
Ridiculous.
I mean, I can put a... You know, I'll put a stream lamp to just spam neutral. Don't forget to do Saga every hour.
I mean, you could, yeah.
I was thinking about the ideas of how to set up like a reminder, like a command that it can run, and then the bot just remember that and spam it. Or I tell them like how long, like how often.
The surface of the underground pool begins to ripple as you approach. Then the pool churns as an elemental flows up and attacks. The elemental and the magical barrier protecting the pool fades.
Yeah, it's at the end.
Yeah, I see it.
You notice the motionless form of an elf crumpled upon the rocks
No,
below.
subtractor went, must have opened ADO again. Do something.
The rocks here look climbable.
Alright.
The last orb floats into place, and there's a sudden pulse of magic power. Somehow you get the strange feeling that the path has just become open to you.
Do we
As
have
you
a
step inside the
patch
temple,
note
you
for
notice that
today's
the floor
patch?
is totally free of the sand and dust of the desert.
I didn't see any.
Everything is strangely clean. Someone or something is caring for this place.
I gotta say, a week without patch for the lag is weird.
I think there's something about Ghost Worlds.
Echoing down the tile.
Okay.
Stone Golem Hunter. That is true, Varsh.
Still, what they need to kind of understand is that the only thing the DDO player wants, the only thing the community wants,
Very well.
is
If you would be
transparency.
the one to bear it to safety, then
You know, if they told people what they want us to look for, you know, that I'm sure the community would, you know, let them know things.
with a nod.
We want transparency, and this is what we want the most.
Yours to bear.
Just let us know what is happening.
We will be watching.
You don't have to
You
give
wonder about the
crazy
Davis
detail
parting
on what's
words
going
as you
on.
place the Eye of Irian in your pack.
Hey, we're looking at this, like, we're gonna do this, right? Here we are, we got progress, things are looking good. No patch this weekend, but
You yawn.
don't
A
worry,
slight
we
fog
have
in the
things
corners of your vision.
under control.
What
We
were
are
you doing here
we're
again?
still looking.
Oh, right. You remember that you've come to the House of Langor to find and retrieve the Eye of Dalquor. When you touch the water in this fountain, you feel almost weightless, as though you were floating just above the ground.
Right side, left side.
A pattern of glowing stones covers the floor of this chamber. You instinctively let out a sigh. At first, you feel a sense of calm and relief. Yet that relief quickly turns to You blink awake. You realize with a jolt that you must have been asleep this entire time.
Oh, you're awake already? I had hoped my hypnosis would have a more lasting effect. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. I did resist my initial compulsion to send you away, after all. I suppose you won't just leave my subjects in the thralls
But
of
you don't
your
have to drop
sweet
down.
dream.
You don't have to worry about it.
There's no
Takes me
reason to
so few
lie
times.
anymore. I am what you seek. I am the Eye of Dalquor. The magic I have used to lull these mortals to sleep
It feels like it's actually not helping
these years.
because it bugs the enemy
You managed to
despawning.
defeat them? How exciting! Well then, come find me if you must. If you're able to reach the Twilight Chapel, you might be able to save the monks. Or you might sink into eternal sleep.
The floor gives way. You plunge down into a shaft filled with the monastery's support beams. You hear the eye's cloying voice echo around you.
A pity to watch you fall so far. Not to worry, love. I'll send my dear friends to help you get back on your feet.
You catch your breath after the difficult climb. Taking a look around, you spot unsealed doors by the chandeliers up above. Surely one of these doors must lead to the chapel, where the eye waits. After the quarry vanish, you notice dead bodies on the floor. It appears that the cultists of the Hidden Hand have tried, and failed, to infiltrate the monastery and retrieve the eye.
It was a very nice gray.
From this vantage point, you can clearly see the courtyard below, as well as 2 other doors on this level.
I like green too. I was just playing with different colors. Actually, it looked different than I thought it would, to be honest.
My heart almost dropped because I almost fell down.
Oof.
I jumped, but there was like a small thing above me. So my head just bumped. And I did manage to get past that small.
You found your way to a corridor overlooking the Twilight Chapel. Yet you cannot simply drop down. The room is blocked by a magic barrier.
0, I like a different. It's not a slightly different green. I think. Yeah. Yeah.
You drop down into the Twilight Chapel. Mother Ashira's dusty, desiccated corpse lies next to the Eye of Dalquor.
For years I have lulled these mortals to sleep. Years during which they believed they kept me contained. When in fact, I had been the one containing them inside a calm illusion. And yet you still wish to shake them awake? You've seen how happy they are now. It would be such a shame to rip them away from their happiness, to pull them back into this world with all its grim chaos. If that is truly what would bring you peace, I will oblige you. But if you believed these trifling illusions are my true strength, prepare to be disappointed.
You are pushed back into your dream by a force too powerful to resist.
Yeah,
When you
not
rise, you hear the Eye of Dalquor's clear voice.
One last challenge. What a final dream.
As the statue crumbles to dust, its twin counterpart springs to life. You finally manage to slay the last illusion the Eye of Dalquor has crafted for you. Then something snaps in your mind, and you're jolted awake. As you blink awake, the Eye of Dalquor sighs.
Well, I have no more tricks. Despite the challenges I have thrown at you, here you stand. I suppose my reign over this monastery has come to an end. Drained of power yet again. For the moment, at least. You have managed to break the spell and cure these monks of their peaceful sleep. Yet
I'm ready to go to
and I still
I'm ready to go to
Now that the Eye of Dalquor's
actually take
magic
15
has
right
been
now
disrupted, the
and go
monks
to
will
mid-trainer.
slowly begin to rise from their long, reluctant slumber.
Nice. Dodge, mobility. Mobility. Well, remove curse.
The city of Stormreach is abuzz with the news that a ship has arrived to ferry passengers to Sharn, the City of Towers. The ship's captain seeks heroes looking for a grand adventure in the clouds. Speak to Captain Alban Dranmore in the Stormreach harbor to set sail for Sharn.
There we go. And my openers. I forgot to do the trick to keep them online. Huh? Okay. Yes, Thrane. Holy. I'm in some slight latency. Okay. Better now. I say that, but it's not now. false sense of security. Try it hold. You run Night Rebels anymore, Barsh? Get any more keys on other runs, or still only getting one per run? Do I have? No. 7 keys so far. That's just from chests and dungeons. Today, I guess, because my previous level and would have been before it was active.
You notice a small green leaf lying on the ground. One of the captives must be marking
Watch,
their
I
path.
only wear it for 5 levels now. Oh. Yeah, 15. Yeah, 15
A
to
massive
19.
umber hulk claws its way out of the cave floor, its insect-like eyes tracking your every move. The massive creature crashes to the ground, shaking the cavern.
Orthon Hunter Deed.
Massive mushrooms blanket this cavern.
There's 2 chests back then.
Veritable forest.
Wow. Get me to turn around. Tell me something like that. I thought there was gonna be remnant chests. Potentially is good.
Texas, our Texas, all hail the mighty state.
Thank you, Guppy. Looks like I got 2 chocolates from that chest.
What's your new vid, Guppy?
The lead drow gives you a scathing look. It seems some surface rattle has caught up to us, just in time to feed my little pet.
Ooh, new spot.
With an ear-piercing shriek, the hook horror leaps for the attack. The lead drow barks out.
You what?
New spot, but it doesn't work very well.
Kill them! The hook horror drops to all fours with a confused squawk. Then it collapses to the ground. Fills the drow leader's eyes. You pay for hurting my pet. Prepare to die.
I might be stuck up here.
I can't move.
Oh, maybe it's not me then.
I don't know what happened. I lagged in the mushroom.
The light goes out of the drow leader's eyes as she slumps to the ground.
I just thought I was stuck up there.
The captives give quiet thanks as they release. They quickly disappear into the mushroom stalks, heading back to the surface. You've dealt with the raiders and freed the captives. Time to leave the Underdark and return to the ruins of Myth Draenor.
treasured pets before the city's fall. They avoid the ruins to escape the ravenous creatures that live here. Today, the only song heard in the streets, Mythal's instability has created portals. And these portals have led all manner of creatures into this city. Drawn by the promise of power, drawn by the unending violence. You've been teleported to a strange new location. Based on the emblems on the wall, not to mention the rancid stench, you conclude that this place has something to do with Moanda, the dead god of rot and decay.
They don't like acid damage. They like purple. Want to come in here? You know it's going around my chest. Oh. Garbage truck. We're good. Nice.
A strange, throbbing pod dominates the chamber. No doubt this was part of you've placed a seed of knowledge, channeling its power into the strange pod.
Definitely not ideal to use shoot them. the ammo. No.
The temple has been destroyed, and the plan to revive Moander along with it. Yet there are other temples for the dead god. Who can say whether, at some point...
That's a nice. That is a nice kitty.
This stream flows through the center of the ruins, dividing the eastern section.
I think you typically go above 5, yeah.
Yeah, 5 level above is what you want to run it at for maximum component. I mean ingredient. Not sure about the XP though. I think the base increased a bit, but I don't know if it's that much.
House of Song.
You enter the House of Song.
Yay, Night Shield.
This temple is in the same state of disrepair as the rest of the city.
Running at
Plus
Eric
the
is
tests Alira mentioned
unless
in
you're
her
not
note.
planning to do epic,
Your only hope
is a
this
waste of XP.
icon of the humans hasn't already been crushed.
Because the XP you're getting in epic is just massive.
Floating spiral staircase the House of Song was once known for is now crumbling from years of neglect. Beyond it lies a clear pool with coloured crystals surrounding it. It's much more recent than anything else. Perhaps it was written by the bard. Your melody echoes through the empty halls. When the notes fade, you think you can feel an aura of satisfaction from the House of Song itself. The nearby crystal lights up. Your melody echoes through the empty halls. When the notes fade, you think you can feel an aura of satisfaction from the House of Song itself.
Alright, I miss farming the zombies in the that quest. It's that quest, frick, Evening Star. $100 Evening Star.
Feel an aura of satisfaction
I miss
from the House of
farming
Song
this
itself.
quest for chest.
I see when, you know, screenshots like that get posted.
The nearby crystal lights up.
Meow. Wow.
No, this is GDO.
No, I completely skipped one of the things.
Oof.
The way to the inner temple is now open. You must have pleased Ogma, at least a little. The door to the inner temple is now open.
I may have played for a couple hours this morning. Oh, this morning. This afternoon. Don't worry, I was advertising DDO, jerk.
I never fully believed our plan would work. The other elves will never accept us until they truly understand us. Maybe here, in the Temple of Inspiration, I can write the story
Until October 12th, get the patron coffer in the DDO store.
The guardian of this temple is far too strong for me to challenge on my own. But you may yet succeed in your task. Go on.
This nice cosmetic here
I have no quarrel with you.
can be
or your
yours for the
quest.
low price.
You feel
Have some
strange
DDO points.
sensations as you enter the heart of Ogma's temple. The excitement of a new idea, the joy of hearing a good song.
21.5K.
A sphinx stands expectantly in the center of the chamber. So far, you have proven your wit, says the sphinx. Yet are you capable of protecting the mythal from those who would bring it harm? Come, prove yourself to me in battle. Enough! The sphinx shouts, her voice booming throughout the chamber. Ogma and I are in agreement. You are worthy of the idol. She nods towards the back of the room, where a door begins to open. You found the icon of the humans. As you turn to leave, the bard waves to you, smiling sadly.
The icon! Oh, it's good to actually set my eyes on it. I got so close. Go. Return to the elves. Find the mythal. You're capable adventurers. I'll remain here. At least until I finish my poem. If any of my party survived, tell them what I mean to do. Perhaps once I am finished, we'll be truly accepted by our Seldering king. I think I was meant to be here. The power I feel in this place reminds me of one I have not felt since I left the presence of my lady.
A large stone pipe dominates the vertical shaft, drawing water from deep underground. The water froths as a gigantic water weird rises to the surface. As the wall slides open, an acrid odor fills the hall.
It's like
the water weird collapses
it's
back
like
into
both
the
of these
water
are swinging.
with a massive splash. The lever is pulled, and several ancient mechanisms slowly start
So I
to
think
move.
if you disable one of them, it disables both. So the other one's kind of redundant, rather than being like extra trap bonus potential. There's one extra trap in here that you
With
don't
the
need to
second lever
disable.
activated, the
So you
magical
can
gate
potentially
blocking off
fail
the
and
northern
still get your
passage slides
full
open.
trap bonus. Nice, that's like double remnant and chest there. Air elemental hunter deed.
Ripples in the water betray the presence of water elementals.
think I've did all my heroic sagas so far, unless I'm mistaken. As long as I don't forget to turn them in this time. I want to pop her
The
now,
first
but
signal crystal flares into life
granted,
as the lever is pulled.
Night Rebel's going on. I don't know what we're gonna be
Another locked
hitting
gate
up
blocks
for
the path
Epic
ahead.
Saga.
A pair of signal crystals shimmering in the depths make your next task plain. The sound of metal dragging on stone reverberates throughout the water. The submerged gate opens. The spirit Naga uncoils itself from the throne above and begins slithering toward you. The creature hisses angrily. Those who come to disturb my master's treasure will die by my fangs. With a final sibilant cry, the spirit Naga falls lifelessly to the ground. You find the phylactery nestled inside a delicate, padded coffer. Now that you have the Lich's phylactery, you can put a stop to the Red Wizard's incursion. It's time to return to the Elves' encampment to report your success. The dwarves built the House of Gems as a place where the city's gem cutters could trade, and safely store jewels. Castle Cormanthor overlooks the ruins, strangely untouched by the passage of time. Its pristine 3 empty thrones set into an alcove overlook this massive hall. This hall feels hollow and empty, despite all the trappings. Several angry devils step through the portal as you approach.
Dear.
The devil starts to fall, the moment it falls, showing that it was summoned here deliberately. Ildranath sighs as he gets to work. He'll prevent the Red Wizards from accessing the power of the Mythil, while you find and defeat the Lich.
Reaper! Oof. Definitely cast it. One of the charges used up.
The third crest is placed. The wall behind the throne slides aside, revealing a staircase down. Flecks of crystal, like stars, reflect in the ancient stone of this cavern. The floor is smooth as waves. Withered form murmurs incantations over a magic circle etched into the floor. You've found the Lich, leading the Red Wizard's expedition to the ruins.
You're back. Earlier I gave you an opportunity to save your own meager life. You should have taken it. Don't think of me. You faced the Lich, and not just the Zulkir of Thrane. Soon the power of the Zulkir will be mine. What do you think of the stop that? Not that anything matters. You'll be dead in a moment.
Nice XP.
With a wave of the Lich's shriveled hand, your last blow slams the gaunt form of the Lich across the floor. A disembodied voice fills your mind.
You only delay the inevitable. Destroying my physical form gains you nothing.
My phylactery! No! The phylactery smokes and cracks as you lay it on the altar to the Seldarin. A short-lived scream fills your mind just before the phylactery crumbles to dust.
My soul is bound to my phylactery. In time, my body will reform. Without my phylactery, you are powerless. Why would you even come here if you...
The voice stops suddenly as the Zulkir realizes what's going on. You've destroyed the Red Wizard's plan, opening the way for the elves to rebuild their ruined city. But Thay is powerful, and its agents are everywhere. You wonder when you'll encounter the Red Wizards again.
Long ago, Corminthir's greatest wizards gathered here to share new spells and discuss their latest research. Yet not even the Empire's greatest wizards could prevent the fall of Myth Draenor. Ruins are all that remain.
Welcome. In happier times, these messages would introduce you to our organization, but with the city under siege, we have different priorities. Report to the central hall. We'll need every wizard working together.
Bone talisman.
This was once the library, yet the shelves lining the walls of this vast chamber were broken. It seemed that books had been swallowed by the insatiable
To the chest in the fountain room. In case you.
The invaders are in the city. Entire districts are now under their control. They are just too many. Our defenses are the enemy is so attacking the ground will never even reach the castle. So, I stand here. We continue to draw on the safe hold to keep the invaders at bay. Yet supplies there are getting low. We are almost out of spells. We've long since used all the wards. Of course, those are the only things available in the safe hold. I'm not ready to call upon our last defense just yet. Our numbers dwindle. I have reconfigured the safe hold so it can be opened with these crests. That way, any might access it. If all of our senior wizards have fallen in battle. Of course, this brings risks of its own.
You hear a muffled sound off in the distance, as if a door had been blown open by the wind. A quick examination shows that this drow elf was slain recently, probably by one of the creatures nearby. This must be the leader of the expedition. It seems he never found the icon of the elves. A magic portal flickers in the center of the chamber. Perhaps it leads to the safe hold, where the wizards kept their greatest secrets. The safe hold is where the wizards kept their last defense. Yet, whatever that last defense might have been, it failed to keep the invaders out of the city.
Ah, the lag.
Not control. This statuette is the icon of the elves.
You turn it off and back on again.
Sent here to find one
I mean, I'm
of
trying to.
3 items related
Don't
to
worry.
control of the myth.
Just got the Glabrazoo Hunter? Holy.
Glabrazoo.
Yeah, I mean, I got the XP, the Glabrazoo Hunter XP at the door at the entrance after I detoured.
This massive structure was once a banquet hall, home to
Yeah, I think I got Dredge outside the instance.
long ago.
Huh.
Once Tyranter's Hall was a place of merriment. Now it stands ruined and seemingly empty.
Maybe just chat commands for stream elements, I don't know.
Is it just the building? Or something else? The lever is pulled. You notice a distant quieting as the barrier above deactivates. The lever is pulled. You notice a distant quieting as the barrier above deactivates.
Interesting. Oh dear. And a chest in here.
The lever is pulled. You notice a distant quieting as the barrier above deactivates.
Oh wow.
No.
Are you serious? What is this? It's not pushing me up. I can't go down and down.
Yeah, it's like a song.
A faint sense of unease fills you. It's as though you're being watched. This test likely fits the socket of a door mechanism. It's in place. The magic barrier fades away. Yet you're distracted by the sound of crackling bones. Code has arrived. You found the icon of the dwarves, bringing you closer to unlocking the mystery of the key to the mithril. Now to return to the elf encampment to report your progress.
This massive structure was once a banquet hall, home to countless nights of revelry. That was long ago. This was a fabled school of wizardry. Apprentices flocked here to learn the arcane arts, back when the Empire was at its height. And here those apprentices...
Carrion crawlers burst out of the rubble. Wizards want to use the mithril to channel the necromantic power of everyone who has ever died in Mithrana. A grim plan. You venture down into the school's dim, damp cellars. This was once a student dormitory. Yet who knows what evil creatures have made this place their home in the long years since the city fell.
8% for finding the door.
You burst out into the night air, high up in the school's roof. In conversation and haven't noticed your presence. Apparently, this artifact doesn't control you.
Track down the last location of that wizard. Was it? He was one of the creators of the mithril. It will not be simple. You are a necromancer.
With that, the Red Wizard stalks off.
Currently it looks like tomorrow.
Moved into the classroom with
Maybe
the time for eavesdropping is over.
You've
been detected.
That's right, Moon C. Guppy, not Cormier. I remember that. Uh-oh. nuts can be. I think somebody's been up here.
The Red Wizard Lich assigned to tap into the missile has his own secret plan. Divert part of the missile's power into his own phylactery. His phylactery is apparently hidden away someplace called the
Night Rebels
Unearthly.
key. Don't mind if I do. Oh, I like rubber banded air there. It's been barrier going down as I entered. $37K.
Break down
Jesus,
the
can't get
barricade
this
and
freaking
open
thing.
the blocked door.
This was a fabled school of wizardry. Apprentices flocked here to learn the arcane arts, back when the Empire was at its height. And here those apprentices died, during the titanic battle in which Mithranor fell.
Falls, and the barrier fails. The path to the sorting room is now open. Waves of heat cascade over you as you choke on the smoke billowing from the sorting room. More smoldering creatures are inside. You smothered all resistance in the sorting room. The way to the upper library is open. The archives here are untouched by the flames, even though a fire giant stands amidst the stacks of books. He looks concerned, almost afraid.
No card of curse cleanse.
More creatures defeated, more flames dissipated. You can now access the upper library. But a particularly larger creature patrols the room, spreading flame as he goes. You've quenched all opposition in the upper library, but The Ifriti escaped through the portal. Chase him down to guarantee he can't bring any more of his minions back to the library. Ahead, you can see the Ifriti gathering more of his fiery minions. Put an end to him once and for all. With the Ifriti defeated, the library should be safe once more. You've helped protect a bit of Mithdrana's history.
Buckler of the Fallen Age. I mean, testing stuff right now.
The smoke billowing from a gigantic tree nearby caught your eye. As you
Oh.
approach, something
Oh.
else captures your attention.
You mean
a
giveaway?
large, shining dragon who watches the.
I'm looking into stuff for the future.
Oh.
More raffle stuff, but
Yeah. Have you never done a giveaway yet?
no,
Really? Mm.
not a raffle either.
A raffle.
Raffle.
Waffle.
Waffle.
Falafel.
Falafel. Muffler. Ruffle.
Ruffle?
Yeah, I think Stream Elements raffles different than the Streamlabs one. Probably use it for what I want, it's just not exactly the same. I think you have to specify a time and stuff. Raffle.
Somewhere inside this dank mausoleum lies the grave of one of the wizards who created the key to the Mythal. It's time for a chat, if you can find him.
I'm up. Wasn't napping at all. Don't worry, we'll get them all into the ground, sure enough. Hold on, what's this? No. I was quite clear. I would work up to my death and not 1 second longer. Once I put that spade down, I crawled into my deathbed. That was that. Now off with you. Let me get back to mouldering away peacefully. Oh, that wizard's around here somewhere. No doubt you'll find him. It's not likely he's run off. Little graveyard humour there. You get that for free.
The groundskeeper isn't happy to be disturbed. She has no idea where this wizard you're looking for might be, but guesses that the assistants buried nearby might have an idea where to look. While none of these assistants remember the exact details, they have told you all they know. Perhaps the limited information you have is enough to set this right. The 4 plaques beside this door show the location, name, career, and death date of these 4 wizards. Time, however, has caused them all to wear away. Perhaps this is why the dead remain restless. They have lost a sense of who they were. Something feels wrong.
It seems that you've placed something incorrectly. The dead are none too pleased. You catch a glimpse of the word missile on this sarcophagus. This must be the correct wizard.
The bear.
You found the body of the wizard who helped make the key to the missile. Now, to learn its secrets. The wizard tells you about a hidden cache where you will find everything you need. But he was maddeningly vague about its location. You're about to give up in frustration when you spot something unusual indeed. It's the bear you saw earlier in Ildrenath's tower. What is it doing here? Just as you are about to speak, the bear walks off down the corridor. It looks back at you over its shoulder, as if inviting you to follow. You see a figure in red, hard at work searching through the graves. He turns in surprise, then catches his breath and whispers an incantation. The red wizard falls, leaving the dead he commanded to finally rest in peace. The bear has led you to a hidden passageway. Squeezing through, you notice a glint in the wall in front of you. And notice that someone has gotten here before you. The red wizard falls at last. The bear squeezes into the hidden passage and walks towards where you saw the glint earlier. Examining the wall more carefully, you find one of the bricks is loose. You tug on it, revealing the cache the wizard mentioned. Inside are 3 items: a scroll, a ring, and a note. The note seems to assume that the temple to Legolas Enerath must be where you need to go next.
This cemetery haunts my heart. Here is where my friends were buried. High mages and ordinary folk alike. Bodies hold our memories. Friendships to me are so fleeting. I will keep my heart. As a bailment, I must strive to live.
The strange note you found in the burial glen has led you here, to the temple of Legolas Enerath, resting place of Mithranna's elusive god of time. Here, you should be able to uncover the secret of the key to the missile. You see a plaque against the wall. Reading it will be the first step on your journey. You pick up the box of artifacts, certain that you will need them later in your journey. The plaque states that to receive the blessing of the Time God, you must stand before the altar and pray for assistance. You feel a rush of power
That's right.
as you pray.
It's the way she goes. Sometimes she goes, sometimes it doesn't. She didn't go. It's the way she goes.
Through which you catch a glimpse of something that should not be possible. An intact city, untouched by ruin. Stepping through the Time Rift, you find yourself yourself in a pristine version of the temple centuries ago, before the city fell. Now that you are in the past, you should be able to learn more from the mages themselves. Your destination is the Mythal Consortium,
What are you doing
located
that,
across
Cappy?
the street. You enter the Mythal Consortium. People gather in circles, talking in the lavishly decorated foyer. Some of them might have the information you need. This person wasn't able to help with your search. However, just as you finish speaking,
Not what server, really. What?
stepping through the rift, you find yourself back in the present.
Are you doing it 5 above 32,
Consortium has
or
fallen into a state of decay.
are you getting all the
Crumbling
stars?
walls and echoing halls surround you. You see the remains of what must have been stairs up to the upper level of the consortium. You'll need to find another way upstairs. You hear a grinding of stones in the distance. The high mages who lead the Mythal Consortium are involved in some sort of secret ritual today. That must
That's
be
34 the
why I was
max.
told you should seek them out in their
No,
tower.
39.
A secret passage has opened up in this chamber.
Yeah, 30.
Run things 5
two,
level
you should
above
go to
your level
37.
for maximum ingredient and maximum experience, I guess. Oh yeah, that's the reason why they increased the max level of this quest from 37 to 39. You gotta run 5 level above to get maximum ingredient.
Mind me of going the wrong way.
Also, first time bonus, very important. If you haven't TR'd since last time, you may count as the not a first time going in. Yeah, was it the first time since did you TR since they released the last Night Revel?
Mind me.
You pick up
Mhm.
a silver key.
It can be a first lifer, but if you didn't TR, if you ran these on the last time in like last year,
Portal has opened.
it's possible that it still can't.
With a zoom. You enter an empty underground chamber. The sound of
Yeah, that could be an issue.
Yeah, the second time the second time running them are garbage. Because I just saw Shrimp Tom running them, and he got like 2 million XP running all of them. You're definitely not going getting optimal XP here.
Animated object. Oh. Yeah. Being silly tonight. A little slow.
Is there a new one?
This locked door is marked by a dim blue crystal. This door
Not
needs to be
sure.
unlocked with a silver key. You unlock the door.
It was there last
In your presence,
year.
there was nothing in this room but a jumble of bricks. But here, in the past,
Yeah, the Lord's March was there last year.
upper floor.
It's definitely not a new quest. Yeah, the bank. The one where you gotta find a few items and then you look through lock to find
Oh, I remember that one.
And then all the pumpkins everywhere.
Yeah, I don't know, actually. Come to think of it, could be right. I do remember
The
that one.
Minotaur? I'm pretty sure I saw it.
This door is marked with a sign that says, "To the courtyard."
I'm pretty sure I saw Tavern just play it not too long ago.
A mass of tiles sprawls over the floor in this room. You emerge into the fresh air of a manicured courtyard. There are two buildings on either side, but what stands out to you is the tower directly ahead. The last rune lights up, and you hear a click. It must be the lever on the back wall unlocking. The guard tells you that this tower is off limits to all but those who have been invited. Flashing the High Mage's ring is enough proof to show that you're welcome inside. You pull the lever, and the yellow crystal lights up. Inside the tower, you enter a sparsely decorated stairwell. 3 mages stand before a ritual circle. 2 turn to confront you, but the third holds up her hand.
Have peace,
getting
Lord
way
Edward,
ahead here,
Lady
then.
Ecorn. I sense no malevolence from them. Tell me, why have you come here? To think that an adventurer from a ruined future would find their way to us centuries before everything fell apart. If what you say is true, the fate of our city hangs in the balance. We owe it a chance at a new life.
Lady Ecorn narrows her eyes. I'll accept your presence here, but should you get in our way, I will not hesitate to force you out of here myself. Lord Ongluth nods his head, fidgeting. The only way you could have that ring is if I gave it to you myself. There is no other explanation. Very well. I shall believe your theory. The Srinshi turns her attention to the other mages.
Fellow casters, we have heard their tale. What do you say? Should we let them stay?
The other mages nod. She turns to you.
We have urgent work to do. We must create the key and seal his power. Speak to me about what is to come.
2 guards stand in front of this door. There are 3 other locked doors in this hallway. One is marked with a yellow crystal, another is marked by a green one. The mages begin chanting in ancient Elvish. The Srinshi shouts,
Under the legacy of Mythanthor, we forge the key to the mythal. Let us weave his soul into the mythal's core.
With the ritual complete, Sir Ilganath now controls the mythal, sacrificing his freedom to keep the power safe through the years. He will rest in stasis in Ilganath's when the city needs his help. You have returned to the present. To your surprise, the Srinshi is waiting for you. She beckons you over.
Here we are once again. Despite the centuries I've spent wandering this city, I never forget a promise. We don't have a lot of time. We must complete the reversal ritual now before the Red Wizards swallow this city whole.
You find some shield guardians guarding the
things a
lever
little out of
against the
order.
wall. They lunge forward as you approach. The door swings open, and in walks Ildranath in bear form. He must have followed you through the ruins of the Mythal Consortium. The floor trembles as she shouts in ancient Elvish.
Let
Okay.
Mythanthor guide us once again.
Need the
Key
back
to
door and click the
mythal,
portal and we
return
should be
to
done.
us once more.
You pull the lever marked with a green crystal, unlocking another door in the hallway. You and the Srinshi complete the reversal ritual, and Sir Ildranath returns to his human form. Now that Sir Ildranath has returned to his original form, he can use his power to help
You
defeat the
should
Red
be able
Wizards.
to.
Soon they will be driven driven from the city.
To complete it
A
now?
large and quite unusual dragon dozes in the center of the ruined courtyard. It moves to defend its resting place the instant it senses your presence. The dragon lets out an ear-splitting roar as it meets its demise.
11 minutes.
See that a time rift has opened
Yep,
behind
pretty
it.
good.
You pick up a gold key from atop the cabinet. This door requires a gold key. You unlock the door with a gold key. Returning to the past, you find yourself in a well-decorated bedchamber.
Oh.
You spot a small, shining object in the shadows. It turns out that the
Yeah,
key
he's
to the
still
mythal
recon.
was not an object, but a man. Sir Ildranath has been transformed into a bear.
Yeah,
and kept in
the
stasis for
Diplo
all
one.
these
Is that
years.
one? The
All
Minotaur
to
one I'm thinking
protect his
of?
great power.
As like
Power
the
to
Halloween
control
version.
the mythal. You hear a soft click as the key fits into the lock. The way to the courtyard has been opened. A dimension door has appeared in the courtyard. You return to the temple. Having completed your mission, you can go back to the present and onward to your goal of defeating the Red Wizards. You step into the rift and return to the regular present.
But question.
A feeling of peace still radiates in the space.
Do you want
as if
to
Labalus
fast
Enareth
run
himself is
epic
congratulating you
lives?
on a job well done. After your adventure in the past,
We
you have
could.
finally obtained the knowledge you sought. You have found the key to the mythal and gained his cooperation.
Because I'm pretty
in
sure
the
if we
struggle
run
to come.
some
Time to
good
prepare
XP
for your final
potions for
confrontation
epic,
with
then we
Droid
could
Orgel
run this
and his
quick.
army of red
TR, go back to another epic, and then I mean, next life you go into iconic, right? If we go fast, and then we finish. I think we can finish a second life on Sunday, and then. It's just the time of TRing though. It's gonna be weird. Right, the 3 days TR timer is gonna.
Nah.
Regardless, well, I'll think about it.
Yeah, I don't know if I like that Stream Elements raffle. Man.
You found the
Where you set like a timer
the
and
Great
whatnot.
Cave where the Ethicaps take their captives.
You gotta remember which order to do it in. I guess by default it's set to points or something. Assuming like the fake channel points. The loyalty points. Oh, the ammo. Oh. Sunday. I think I'm technically off timer. Probably today. Yeah, it's Sunday. Definitely not gonna need hit 30 Lord. Probably not totally.
You examine the marks on the ground. Something
Yeah, the
big was
timer
here
seemed to be an
recently.
issue.
Something larger than an etacap. Much, much larger. The way into the cave is open. The terror that lies behind the etacap's raids awaits within. With the found dragon dead, the elves will once again be able to walk these woods undisturbed.
Oh. Rune arm. You have that?
Yeah, I
What is
got that one.
You got that one, Mythic too?
Mythic of 4.
Oh, good. Nice. I don't think I have it. I think I gave it to you.
Oh, now you do?
When's the last time you saw me having a rune arm, by the way?
Not sure.
Never. That's what it is. Only time I have rune arm is when I do TR for Artificer past life. Except that, nothing. Ooh, major pots. Yeah, that's it for me for today.
Alright.
It's 9. Try to keep it tighter on this week since I kind of stream on Monday. I think we should be able to TR maybe on Friday.
I'd get 34 on Friday.
Yeah, I think we should be able to. And get back to cap on like Sunday, and then Monday you TR into racial, and then you level up to 15.
That's a challenge.
I know. Might require you to run
That's me
potions.
like really late Monday.
Well, let's talk about it, and I'll see you.
Oh, dear. Welcoming Raiders. Gamble off. Yeah, I'm not sure what I'm gonna do now. I mean, I could level my 84 guy a little bit. You notice what rank you made it to? Are you rank 80 now, or? I'm very, very close to 80. Oh, for somebody doesn't gamble while you're offline. What's wrong with that? Oh, I think I do see who I might raid later. Maybe, eventually. A couple people. But yeah, I got all my heroic sagas, I believe, ready to go. Including Feywild and 3 BC. Thank you for the alert. I'm just gonna eventually run a couple of favor stuff on this guy. Why not? I gotta go back to Mithranor anyway and claim those favor rewards because never did that. I used to run this occasionally when it was a solo only quest.
The thief.
I do like they made it so you can do it on Reaper now though.
I'd like to see you try.
So tomorrow, good chance we'll do the giant hole 13s. Probably do pop while we're in that area. Take 16, do Cabal, Crucible, Tor. I imagine we'll hit up Necro. Maybe some of Age of Rage. Usually by then we're enough to take 17. Stealer of Souls, yeah. Having some issues here in the airship right now. Little bit. Seems to have cleared up. What is my house K at? Moorgrave. Close. And that's something else I could potentially do. Night Rebels on a ult, but I'm not gonna stay up as late tonight as I have been.
stonework in this room is cracked and frosted over from the changing of the ice methods. You are struck by the familiar aromas of pungent mushrooms and even more wild trolls.
I mean, worst case Ontario, I could read some sagas for favor if we're trying to speed level, but the epic one, I mean, the heroic ones don't give a whole lot anyway, so.
The stink of this
If we get into epics on Thursday, then I
trollish habits could have
be able
created
to
such a startling bouquet of smells.
run the Vecna saga. Potentially. Why was I debating breakables on that quest? I'm not getting anything for it. I bet. This quest here, I'm pretty sure you need to kill like 7 trolls or something at least. Plus, I think you need to kill a bunch at the start to break the floor, so. Even when I can easily take it with stuff in there, I don't want to be trapped in there again. It's a trap. Could be a card of curse cleanser in there, you don't know. No. No. I'm gonna test a command, I think. Hmm. The heck? It must be a countdown towards the end. I hope it doesn't do that every like 3 seconds. I see the issue. I had temporarily disabled join. Hmm. Hmm. See, it uses that instead of. Not the raffle I want to do. I'm trying to test things for the future. Ooh. Night Revels. Yeah, if we can get to 20 Thursday night, I could potentially on the heroic pick machine. Winnie. Not sure how that will go. Should be doable. Be a little harder than running it at, you know, higher epic levels. Okay, it tells you how to enter. And I really insert that. Just need to look at the coding on it to figure out maybe how to customize.
The silence hanging in the chilled air of this compound is broken only by the unearthly groans of the cult's forgotten sacrifice. A cultist of Baal rushes at you, gesturing madly with his hands and waves his infernal tongue. Fades into nothingness, and suddenly the air gains back a measure of warmth. In the distance, you hear stone grating against stone.
Rank 80. Monster manual. Night Ripple Key. Back to myth to claim the saga. I think Like I said, claim Saga, but I might claim the favorites. Nice. $1,800, enough for the first bank space. Ready. See if there's any other quests that I want to run. I think I'm gonna actually end soon myself. Might do a few things after I end stream. Try and look into that Wrath of Command. Salt Marsh. What's a quest I picked up that I didn't do? Danger at Dunwoody? No. I might
A set
end
of
the
kobold
night on
footprints crosses and recrosses itself on the dusty floor.
Stealthy Repo.
Sometimes the prints wander towards a crude warning bell in the far corner. Several doors lead deeper into the warehouse. A high-pitched yipping noise is the stink of unwashed kobolds pervades this room. You wonder whether washed kobolds would smell any better. A stairway leads down into a lower section of the warehouse. Several steps are spattered with rust-colored spots.
You probably technically do this with no kill with the only problem is if you have purple alert, it can be hard to move around.
Flimsy-looking suspension bridges converge on a central platform. There are many footprints in the dust on the rotting slats. Descends into the warehouse's lowest depths. Surprisingly, the ramp is spotless and dust-free. This makes you feel uneasy.
I'm really good.
This must be the kobold sat shrine to Kaiser. The cheap gem on the altar glowed with a strange and sickly light.
Insidious cannonballs. Still 0 XP. Alright folks, gonna call it an early night myself. Already been live for almost 8 hours today. I should be back tomorrow around 2 p.m. Eastern. I'm probably gonna be playing on Moonsea for the first few hours. I can't remember what level honestly I left my character at over there. If it was even heroics or epics. I think it's heroics. Thank you for everyone who stopped in today, all the chatters and lurkers, and I'll catch you all later.